Okay, we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome, it's Sunday. As you can see, we're in EQ2. Hope you guys are doing well. The guild was doing a Cove of Decay event to try and get some people grouped together to get the updates done. Unfortunately, I couldn't get into a group. Couldn't find a group. Then I got a tell asking if I'd run Netcastle real quick for this Haddon's Earring HQ, so I said sure, why not? That's what we're doing to start. We just got here.
Well met.
It seems pretty straightforward. I don't think this is going to take very long. Apparently, we have a couple of level 50s in the group that are mentoring at the moment. They're the ones that are, that were looking to complete the earring. Thankfully, we're on the same step. I don't remember where to go. I'm following these guys. There are three. So we are in the dungeon known as Nectarpost Castle. This is the home of Lord Everling. Didn't realize the zone was level 32. Probably want to try and do a standard or a full run at some point. Before we out-level it. Although I guess there is always the option to mentor somebody else. thought the books were heroics. I thought it was the named and then 2 ads. I didn't realize it was 3 separate encounters. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I've run this. This has got to be a record for speed. His room is just down here, I think. This would be the cellar. Oh, we're going back to get the other person. I was like, why are we running back the way we came? Person's never been here. This may be a problem. Do 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 do. I gotta focus, make sure I don't get lost. Back down to the cellar. Gang's all together, so now it's just the last 2 hallways and I think we're there. Nice quick update. Hey Baked, what's going on? How you doing this evening? Or this afternoon, depending on where you are. Here's the secret door into the chamber with the tombs. Right on. I'll be going to Kinos at some point. This will be nice because this will give me underwater breathing, which will be fantastic. Fantastic.
Pintuta colata entina mastarina.
Everling is just down the hall there, or just down the ramp, I guess you want to call it. He put this guy in place to watch for anybody that came by, kind of like his Frankenstein. Nice. That was worth 1 gold, 6 silver. There's Everling. We're going to step in. Going to come over here. Talks a bunch. Okay. So he's going to talk, and then he's going to aggro. And then I think they want to pull just him over here without the ads. I think that's the plan. And then I think we loot that box. That box becomes clickable. I think that's where the earring is. I may have done that prematurely. There's Everling right there. He's actually a significant character in EQ lore. Or at least in EQ2 lore. A lot of history. I'm not even sure if you can find it online still, but you might be able to.
Hello.
Right, so now we're going ROV. Whoops. Pay attention. Need a bunch of these patchwork, but we're not going to worry about them now. How did he get straight through there? Oh, there's a climb point that I don't know about. I always like this area because of the etchings there in the mountainside, cliffside. Can I get up here? Oh, look at that. I don't know what's aggro and what's not up here. Oh, he's aggro. It's got a quest here, but our journal's full. We've out-leveled this zone anyways.
Well met.
Ba-da-da.
Hail!
We logged in and picked up our boots from Thundering Steps, so we turned that in and picked up our Dwarven work boots. They're not an upgrade for the boots that we have on, so I converted them to their furniture form, and we're just going to put them in the house. But it gave us a bit of XP and some prestige, so there is that. So that's done. I think that's our first heritage quest we finished. I think we're going to cave and get a mount. I think that's the plan. I got some daybreak credits, so I think I'll just purchase one of the mounts off there.
Greetings.
Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum. Hey, Stogrim, what's going on? How you doing, man? You back in Final Fantasy tonight? Earlier? Gotcha. Cooking ribs? Oh, man. I mean, feel free to FedEx some to Canada. I got a buddy of mine that I've known for a very long time. He's the raid cleric that I was talking about, that I was with in EQ2. He works for, or at the time, he worked for a major packaging company down there or whatever. And dude, he used to FedEx me meat all the time. Glimmer Goblin.
Your blood cold.
I wanted to make something easy this week. Just prep and slow cook for a few hours. I hear ya. Yo, I was made of Rotanga. That's not good. Someone ran in the room and just wore off somebody in the back room and aggroed everything. You know what? I'm kind of digging it too, man. It's an illusion that the Corsa put on me to shrink my ass. So they made me a Rotanga. I think my swashbuckler's a Rotanga, I think. Oh, group invis is the jam. Are you kidding me? Might have to always ask a Corsa to put me into a Rotanga illusion going forward. That book? That's it.
Your presence is unwanted.
Funny how they offset those stairs on purpose to make people fall down, so that they'd aggro goblins beneath them. Alright, if we're going to the dock. So where are we off to now? Thundering Steps.
Hello.
And we're gonna jump off right around here, I think. No, right around here. Those were just discoed. Level 20. I wouldn't wear them. Oh, I thought he dipped to the right. I guess it doesn't. My bad. That makes the run a little bit longer. Yeah, I need to cave and get a mount. What everybody's running around with. We could do that. That's a sharp looking horse. Automatically go under mounts? Oh, it does. There, we did it. We caved and bought a mount. Just to get us around a bit faster. Not as fast as Sap, apparently, because he's getting ready to pass us.
Well met.
Speak to Captain who? Captain Kegarat. Cager. Need to find Captain... Oh, Krieger. Need to find Captain Krieger in the Thundering Steps. So follow these guys. Oh, this is the guy along the coast. Gotcha. just at surface level, and you can get that clear picture. Wait a minute, the mount stays on while you're swimming? I thought it... Okay, I thought you'd have to resummon it again. Guess I was mistaken. I don't run around on mounts enough. I spent like the first decade of this friggin' game, like, never running around on a mount. People used to get after me all the time about it. It's like I can't be bothered. Somebody just teleport me somewheres. How many people in Rise of the Storm? Oh, jeez, we have like hundreds. What is happening? Hey, Tex Tavern, what's happening? Thanks for the raid, man. How you guys doing? Gonna hope you guys are Norathians. Norathians in spirit. We're on the Anashti Sul server, which is the new Origin server, of course. We're currently level 35. We're working on Haddon's Earring, which is the heritage quest for the fishbone earring. Oh, you're on Origins also? Right on. What class, what level, and what content are you currently working on? We haven't jumped this guy yet because we're waiting for one of our group members to get here. You're playing a Mystic? Just clearing up some quests in Stormhold. Right on. So your Mystic is in their 20s? But yes, there are a lot of people in Rise of the Storm. Should give you an idea who's on now. Just to give you an idea. "22, fell behind a bit with some vacation." Vacation's always good, my friend. Nothing wrong with vacation. I mean, falling back on EQ, truly, you know, is probably a good thing. This is coming from someone who is probably one of the worst addicts of this silly universe. I can't believe I'm still on this server. I didn't think I'd get hooked up, man. I didn't think I'd get hooked, but 3 weeks later, here we are. I'm reliving my 2004 era, even though we're living in 2006 on the server. I used to be what would you call it? God, a worldwide raid guardian during launch for like 9 years. It was kind of a big deal back then. I'm trying to enjoy the game more so this time around than back then. Back then it was a whole different thing. I didn't think I'd get hooked back up again. However, this is again coming from an individual who just spent the last 9 years streaming Everquest I on 6 different progression servers with the same guild because I have a problem. Hey Irish, what's going on? Did you get your COVID decay update? If so, congratulations. If not, sorry to hear that. I'm guessing you got it though. Okay, right on. Yeah, I tried to get in on the COVID decay thing, but I already knew they had more than enough tanks. I saw the Discord and whatnot, and I was like, And then one of them was saying that they needed a healer, and I saw you must have just got on, and I was like, oh, I better let Bang know they're looking for a healer.
Well met.
Fantastic. Now we can breathe underwater. Yeehaw. Now we need to go back to Antonica. I could just run north from here, right? Oh, you have to activate it. Oh, quest journal's in the way. Yeah. Man, I was streaming last night, so I wasn't paying attention to the internet. Then I come to find out about that whole attempted assassination stuff down there. Man, oh man. What, like, dudes. Unreal. You wouldn't think it. Man. I was crawling into bed last night, and I kicked up the internet. I went to news. I was gonna read up. I think I was gonna read up on Once Human, that the survival. I think it's a survival game. And my newsfeed was all Trump this, Trump that, and I'm like, what? And I kept seeing pictures of the side of his head with the blood in his face, and I thought, what is this? Then I clicked on it and read the first article, and they had said, they didn't say, what did they say? They didn't say assassination. They used a different term. I said, there's no way somebody tried to assassinate Trump. And then the next article I read, sure enough, that's what it was. And I was like, holy crap. And then I fell down a huge hole, and I started, I went on YouTube, and I started listening to all the podcasters that tried to get their special edition podcasts out just so I could get all the information. Man, I sponged all that information up last night. I didn't get to sleep. I think I laid in bed for like an hour and 45 minutes on my phone. Like, I was, wow, man, not since Reagan. Not since Reagan. But, I mean, it's hard to discuss, obviously, politics without somebody getting their panties in a twist over it, but I will say this. the world unfortunately is a confused place. I mean, people will argue and say, well, not argue, but people will comment and say, well, it's always been a blah 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 place. Yeah, but mental health and the state of people is different now than it was 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago. It's unfortunately a different time. So, you know, whether or not, I guess some of these reports were saying they might have had multiple individuals involved in the shooting. There might have been multiple shooters because of how many bullets were fired. They're saying that the sniper that was on the roof behind Trump should have got the guy before the guy fired his first bullet. But you can clearly hear that the guy fires his bullets before the sniper takes him out. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, was the sniper hesitant? Was he looking over there thinking it was one of his own crew? I mean, I saw the picture of the body of the sniper, of the body of the would-be assassin. He didn't look like he was part of the crew. So who knows what's going on there? And then somebody posted a video this morning, and I saw the video of him getting off the plane in New Jersey. So he must have gone, got his medical care done, and then went to New Jersey for whatever reason. And then somebody stitched that all together with him golfing, and they made it out as if he had just been the assassination just been attempted on him. He went and got his ear stitched up, and then he went and played 18 holes. I was like, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Dude, insane. I really hope that's that's the worst of whatever. I get November, and my concern is a lot of the I don't want to say mainstream media, but I will say media in general, and that includes podcasting, which is pretty massive right now, and has been since the beginning of COVID. A lot of people are throwing around this whole Civil War conversation. They always reference Civil War, states are going to leave, states are going to be this and the other. None of that is going to happen come November. None of that is going to happen. People will get annoyed. I'm sure someone will inadvertently be put down because they wanted to get stupidly angry over a nonsensical situation. I just hope everything is good come November, you know? I really do. I'm not a fan of either of the political parties. I mean, being Canadian, I have my own issues up here. What am I doing now? Let's go to the Griffin Station. What do we have? Those are Varsoon trash kills. That's COVID decay. That's the Traveler. We don't need that. We go up to Neck Castle. Those are all heroic, though, aren't they? I think those patchwork are all heroic. Oh, this is where I need the Alright, caramba. This is where I need the palladium nonsense. We better go to Thundering Steps. I gotta harvest. Right now they say it looks like a lone gunman. Limited info points to a mass shooter. So, what I got from some of the information from some of the news footage last night, surprisingly enough, I got this information from Australian news. Australia, other side of the world. There was a gentleman that was standing behind Trump, and apparently he had moved forward or leaned forward when the sniper, the assassin, went to take his first shot. And the first shot went through that dude's head, and unfortunately exploded his head and brain matter, what have you. But it was that distraction of him hitting the first guy that they believe threw him off from the second, third, and fourth shot, or whatever it was, that was supposed to be for Trump. So some people are saying that the guy behind him inadvertently saved Trump's life, even though, of course, the dude is passed because the dude, you know, obviously was killed, which is very unfortunate. He was like a fire chief, I think, or a retired fire chief. Or bugger, man. Like, dude. And then, you know, of course, the biggest argument, you'll have people out there crying about gun control and da-da-da, so on and so forth. And I mean, there's no real argument there. Everybody should have the right to protect themselves, but that's not protecting themselves, right? Like those kind of acts are not protecting yourself. It's just, yeah. What do you do? If people get in their beliefs, people get on their medication, people get off their medication, people get coerced, people get trained. You never really know. You know, everybody's got conspiracy theory. I'm sure most of them are true, But to present proof is a whole other story. You know? Apparently he had a video where he didn't like, he confessed that he hated Trump and Biden. He didn't like the current politicians. Not sure if maybe he would have tried to be, if he had been successful with Trump, would he have tried Biden? Who knows? But there's video out there of him saying how much he hates both of those individuals, for whatever reason. And I'm sure this individual took a whole lot of input in through their head, and they believed in a bunch of stuff that wasn't real, and that's how they made their decision. It is absolutely wild. I mean, fault lies everywhere. Fault lies with Trump for talking the way he's been talking. Fault lies with Biden and the Democrats for how they've talked. Like going back to Hillary, 2016, Hillary and all of them saying their crap about Trump. Trump having to live with 3 or 4 years of this nonsense story about hookers peeing on him in Russia. And the whole thing was fake. But they ran with it, and most of the world went and believed it. Like, dude, unbelievable. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta go farming. Or harvesting. We need palladium. I do not have any palladium. It's very unfortunate. I always want what's best, you know? So whatever's the best for people. Like my own government, we got our own issues up here. You know, we got people hating Trudeau. We got people hating Polyev. It's, dude. Politics right now. COVID gave a lot of people a lot of time to do a lot of not thinking, but information soaking. And coming out of COVID, it was like a powder keg. You know, the fuse was lit at the beginning of COVID, and the barrel went off when the mandates were dropped. And then you got people talking about all the experiments that people get put through, the whole MK Ultra stuff from 40 years ago, and so on and so forth. You know, information that's come out about there's no way the program doesn't not exist. You know, why would they get rid of it? It was never shut down. It's been changed. It's been modified. Whatever. Who knows? Who knows? I feel like I honestly feel my opinion, and everybody's got one. Obviously, you guys are free to voice your opinion. But I believe this individual was having issues between his ears, and he had the means, but he had a mistaken motive. That's what I believe. And it wouldn't be the first time that scenario has arisen. Not the assassination attempts, of course, but I'm just saying bad things based on being fed misinformation. Dude, it was 20. I knew that. I knew he was a Republican. Donated to Democratic pick at some time. Good student, not popular in high school. Quiet, small friends group, diverse political viewpoints. From Trumpers, other Dems. Interesting. I don't know, man. I just saw the video where he says he hated both Trump and Biden. I think it's the right video. Kid had blonde hair and glasses. Lots of folks. Oh, hey, look, I get it. I get it, man. I get it. Never mind their policies. Age has been a big thing too. Like, why not get some younger individuals in there? You know? The old people don't want to let go of their money. That's all it is. The old people don't want to let go of their money, period. People can come up with 1,000 different excuses or 1,000 different reasons, but the old guard doesn't want to give up, you know? I mean, Trump goes in, a lot of people lose their jobs. A lot of people get new jobs, but a lot of people lose their jobs, right? They don't want that to happen. It just sucks. It just sucks. Politics around the world sucks. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with was it the UK that just had their, yeah, I think it was the UK that just had their election, and they got some Labour Party individual in there, I think. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with that situation. I think there were 2 elections also over in Europe that just went off, where some unique individuals got into the spot, the position. You've got the dude in, was it Brazil? South America? The really wild guy, the guy that's like he's on uppers all day long. I forget his name. Kind of reminds me of Boris Johnson. It'll be interesting to see what happened there. He eviscerated their government. If there were 300 people in their government, whatever it was, he took it down to like 5. he definitely, he didn't just drain the swamp, man. He paved it over. He paved it over. I forget his name. I forget the country. I want to say it was Brazil, but I could be wrong. For anybody who's watching the stream who might be wondering, I need a palladium bangle crafted in order to advance one of the heritage quests that I'm on. And to get that, I have to mine the ore in this zone. So that's why we're here running around mining. If I didn't have to mine, I wouldn't be mining. That bear's gonna aggro. Bugger. Leash. Leash boy, leash. Leash. You're aggro too, and you went right to the rock. Ah, you bugger. I'm not gonna mess with you. Man, I've been watching a handful of videos on Elden Ring the past couple of days. Dude, that game looks fun and frustrating all at the same time. I watched so many scenarios with so many people fighting the exact same boss and having different results. Oh man, what a game. That game is just massive. Apparently, the creator of Elden Ring, they say he's eyeing a JRPG, which is interesting. To create a massive thing like Elden Ring and then to say they want to do a JRPG? That's strange, man. That's weird. Not even the same genre. Okay, we gotta harvest everything. There's no ore up. Oh, wrong rare. Oh, I never thought about Obelisk of Lost Souls. That's an option. Now that we're 35. What are you guys in chat up to? Anybody else playing EQ2 at the moment? Anybody playing something else? I need to get back to auditioning again. I haven't auditioned in a couple of weeks, I think. I'm pretty sure it's been as long as I've been on this server. So 3 weeks? Hey, Room, what's going on? I am. Come on, or let's not be at this all night. What we're looking for the yellow stones. The 3 those right there. And then there's a rare chance we get a palladium cluster, which is what we need. Then we gotta find a crafter who can craft the item for us. Hopefully somebody in guild is high enough. I could go to the broker to buy it, but I'm sure it's expensive as all craziness. Excuse me. Did you grab missing mask HQ? No, they ran straight to Everling to finish the earring. So I never got a chance to click the box. We were right there too. It was like 2 hallways off in the cellar. But they didn't go that way, they just went straight shot to Everling. So I still need to run Net Castle at some point anyways just to pick that up. I don't think we can use that, right? I don't think the mask is universal. I don't think ogres can use it. Guys of the Deceiver. I will say, the Coercer put a Ratonga illusion on me. It was kind of growing on me in Varsoon. I kind of like the appearance. But Crush has always been an ogre. Unless he's been a troll as a shaman in EQ1. But in EQ2 he's always been an ogre. Dude, it's tough to get through Varsoon, man. Every time you go up and down stairs, you gotta hug the far right or else you get stuck on the spine of the ceiling. A dwarven paladin? No. Uh-uh. Have I mentioned in all my years of streaming, Stogrim, that I had a dwarven paladin back in the beginning of EQ? Did I tell that story about the brothers? I might have. I get very roleplay when it comes to characters, classes, races, names. I can't just go with a random name generator, and I can't just go with something like Matchbox or Toaster Oven or whatever people are naming. I have to have this whole thing in my head about the character itself. So when EQ first came out, I had a dwarven cleric was my main, and his name was Galthos Grimbeard. Grimbeard, of course, because of dwarves, you know. Dwarves have stereotypically been grouchy, grumpy, facial hair. So Galthos Grimbeard had a brother, and his brother's name was Garamek Grimbeard, and Garamek Grimbeard was a dwarven paladin I had back in EQ, but he only lasted about 25 levels, and then sadly he died. So Galthos put him to rest, and that was it. But I had a dwarven paladin at one point. I was still grouped? Oh, I was still grouped. I think I had just gotten Garamek the Ghoulbane out of, using the Ghoul Heart, or whatever, out of Unrest. Bears are gonna aggro. Oh. Well, at least I know that I get my or my ogre warrior in Pantheon in December, so that's good. Since they're going to have them available. And I believe they said in December you get your pledge rewards too. So whatever was part of the pledge that you had done. So if anybody's interested in jumping into Pantheon when it comes out, if you haven't already, you might want to go to their website, pantheonmmo.com, and look at their different pledges, because their breakdown of, you know, it could be items, the game itself, certain things you get based on your pledge. It's definitely worth it if you plan on playing. I will say that. My pledge is from 10 years ago. Come on, Or, where are you? La. Wood. 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 Is there anyone in chat who may happen to be near a broker that could check on the price of palladium clusters? I'm guessing they're probably 3 or 4 gold. They're gonna aggro. Alright, we're gonna run around the other side. I'm not gonna keep harvesting all this wood over here. There's Stonecrest ore, but that's not what we're looking for. But we might get a steel cluster out of there, so we'll go ahead and grab it. Oh, another bear. Man! I need like 2 levels, so all these guys go gray. I could fight them. It's a waste of time. Wasn't there... I thought there was another... Isn't there another valley to harvest? That's where we started. We came across there. Was it there? I don't know. Maybe we have to go to the southeast station? Maybe? Run around Varsoon? And palladium. Ooh. You know, I think it'd be really nice and a valid selling point if somebody were to trigger a palladium cluster in one of these ore nodes. I'm sure people who would view this game are not fully entertained by watching some ogre run around the same field harvesting nodes for the next 2-3 hours. Wink wink nudge nudge. Somebody in the back. Flip a switch. Push a button. No ore nodes here either. Alright, let's try another instance. We're not having much luck here. We've only had like 5 windswept stone spawns. And a whole lot of other ones. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the southeast first. Let's try here. We're gonna have to put up with more skeleton aggro, but we'll take a look and see what the nodes are looking like. Maybe the nodes we're harvesting here are spawning down there.
Salutations.
Well met.
Bum, bum. Oh, nice. These are gray. Okay, maybe what we'll do is we'll harvest around here, and then when we can't find any, we'll fly back to the other place and check there. Wrong rare! Oh! Game. That's the gem rare. Oh, don't you dare, don't you dare. Just stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there. Buggers. They did that on purpose. Then that person tried to move in. Is that person waiting for somebody? Okay, that person's waiting for somebody else to get aggro and move. Oh, you dirty, dirty, dirty bugger. There you go. Keep walking. Oh, is that a stuck node? That's a stuck node. Mm-hmm. Guy's gray. Perfect. This is where all the nodes went. Oh, that's broken too? Oh, no. Just need to be a bit closer. Another broken node. Those are all aggro. Oh, those are all heroics. There's 2 nodes there. Where's that guy stop? Oh, that guy's coming over. You know what? We're not even going to bother with that. Alright, let's fly back over to the other location. I can't believe we haven't gotten one yet. Interesting place to spawn a node. Not where I wanted to get dropped off at, but it's pretty close.
Greetings.
Another steel cluster. Ah, they need blood talon. They probably don't have a full group. Should we go offer our services? Oh, never mind, they got them. They got him. They're doing enough DPS. I'm curious, man. Okay. I'm only gonna harvest the ore nodes here. And once we've run a circle and there are no more ore nodes up, we're going to fly back over to the other place. And if there are at least 5 ore nodes in visible distance, it must be spawning alternately between 2 sites. This is weird. There's a lot of ore here all of a sudden. And I know some people could say, oh, it's all random. No, I don't think so. Look, there's ore there too. I can't trip without hitting an ore node. See, there you go, random. Ow, that hurt. That's weird. Isn't that a good thing? I don't know if it's a good thing. The good thing would be to get a palladium cluster out of the next windswept rock, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, there's more ore. Look, there's more ore. I've been here 3 days. There's never been this much ore at one time. There's nobody else running around here harvesting. There's one group fighting Blood Talon. We haven't found another player. Oh, there's ore there too. That's cool. Wait, that's cloth? Agility and strength? Who's gonna wear that? I mean, agility and strength, I guess a scout could put that on, but it's cloth. Alright, whatever. Look, all the wooden and all these... This is all the same stuff that was here 20 minutes ago. Look, here's ore again. So we know nobody's been down here. I wish they'd stop giving me all the other rares. Come on, game. Is that more ore? Looks like more ore. Next to... Oh, they're gray. And there's more ore. And more ore. And another rare of the wrong type. Game hates me. Game hates me this evening. Alright, let's pop the griffin over to the next or the other area. All that harvested, no palladium.
Well met.
Who was here yesterday saying rares aren't as rare as they used to be? Somebody was here saying rares aren't as rare as they used to be. Shenanigans.
Well met.
There's ore there. There's ore there. Oh, hang on. Let's make a pit stop. That probably just... Oh, somebody partially harvested that? Dude. Rude. Unsportsmanlike. Oh, that one too. that's that's 3 sparkling stones out of the last 3 Stonecrest ores. What? What? What are the odds? The last 3 Stonecrest ores gave sparkling stones. I guess we could probably go around here, right? That's no, we like this area here. Or now over this ridge. Oh look, ore. Shiny. Gotta make a detour. Oh nice, one we actually need. That's the broken node. I saw that person's name, Sunny Days, as Sunny D. I was like, Sunny D? No, I guess not. There's no ore over here. Oh, there's ore. Of course you'd be aggro. Are you aggro? No. There's ore. Off to the right there. All the bushes. There's so many bushes. There's like 14 bushes right here. I can turn the camera and we can count 14 bushes. I got so much food in my inventory, it's ridiculous. There's more ore. Maybe. Oh, no, it's broken. Or no, we have to get close, right? Nope, it's broken. There's ore. Oh, maybe we were just harvesting too fast. Oh my... It gave us a sparkling stone from windswept stones this time? What? This is insane. There's ore. There's ore. There's ore. Oh, you're right next to that Drake. Okay, we're not gonna get that. There's ore, there's ore. There's ore, there's ore, there's ore. Well, sir, all the ore is here now. Well, sir, there's ore there, too. Half this pit is ore. I think I'm right. I think when you harvest that one location, they all spawn in this location. And vice versa. They just don't all spawn in the same direct area. I'm sticking to it. I don't have any reason to believe otherwise. I can't get these nodes though. Oh, they're all heroic. Nope, I aggroed that guy on the right. Shoot. Oh, there's ore there too? Leashed. What are you? Everything here is going to be aggro. Did that guy just take off like a bat out of... That guy just ran. Haha. Oops. Thank you. This is the right ore that palladium comes from, right? It's not the Stonecrest stuff. Guy's gonna aggro in a second. You can always tell when you're close to aggroing something because the name starts to become visible. And then when the name becomes solid, you're in trouble. I gotta back away for a second. We'll go back to that node because I don't like leaving a node half harvested. That guy's gonna come in range. There, see, his name is just starting to show up. Okay, that's clean. This is clean. Okay, back to the giants.
Well met.
Oh, we've been at this for so long, man. We just need one proc. I just need one proc. I need one palladium. Just one. Hey, Gannon Goat, what's happening? Windswept Stones. Yeah, man, we've been trying. We have been trying. Oh my goodness, if you give me another sparkling stone from a windswept rock, we're gonna uninstall and I'm gonna make a character on WoW. No, just kidding. Just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. It's bad enough they were giving me sparkling stones from the Stonecrest ores, but to give them from the windswept stones too?
Hello.
Shame on them. Harvest. Oh, we've harvested so much. Another sparkling stone. Oh, okay, let's all make WoW characters. You vote Dwarf Paladin? Can there be a Dwarf Paladin in WoW? Well, I guess there can, right? Dwarf is a race there. Isn't a Dwarf Paladin the tank in WoW, right? I mean, yes, people can say there's the bear form druid. But there's no, like, warrior, right? Depends on the time period. Gotcha. Last time I played WoW, I was a rogue. I think it was a rogue. Oh, really? That's how it works, Ganon? Now, is that that griffin shouldn't be in aggro range, I don't think. There is a warrior? Well, all the wood and beast ends are still over here. Someone still hasn't come over here to harvest. None of it. It's all the same. We've been here 3 times now, and all those nodes are the same. Oh, somebody's still aggro? Oh no. Just leashed. I don't know why the game won't give me a paladin. Maybe it's because I need it. Maybe that's why it won't drop it for me.
Hello.
Palladium torques and bangles can drop as trash loot too, right? I think they can. I think they can drop in Varsoon. I think I've seen them drop in Varsoon. Oh, what am I doing?
Well met.
Lord Andrus can drop them? I can't progress this quest until we get one. I refuse to buy it off the broker. It's too expensive. Didn't see any on. Another sparkling stone. Holy smokes. I'm going to have nightmares tonight. I'm going to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning screaming sparkling stone. How many is that? 7. That's 7 sparkling stones we've got tonight. Didn't see any on the broker. Goodness, do I change my location to Stormhold and camp the chessboard? In the off chance that he drops one? I might stand a better chance at this rate. Charfing drops them too? Oh, they're in the same area. But it's a matter of if they spawn, you know? I'm going to regret this, but we're going to clear this out. Hey nerds. I've been struggling mightily to level as a guardian. I was evil and it was so hard to find groups. I restarted as a good race. It most certainly can be tough. Yes. What level have you gotten your character to? One thing I would start doing as well, if you haven't already, start using your /LFG tool. And what you want is you want primary tank, melee damage, secondary tank, which is default, and then up here you could just put any XP level content or any level content XP in here, and then hit start looking and leave that up. Make that the first thing you do every time you log in, and leave it up. I'm trying to see if I can get more and more people to use the LFG tool because they don't use it. And it's frustrating because for the past 2 weeks I've had to send tells. You guys in chat that I've grouped with, it's because I sent tells to you because nobody was using the LFG tag. It's so friggin' annoying. I send 100 tells a day to people because they don't use their LFG tag, and 90 out of the 100 are looking for group. It's annoying. And now, I get it, a lot of new people probably don't know about the LFG tool, and maybe older players from before never had to use the LFG tool, but it is a beautiful thing, and it is what I use to build groups. But people don't use it. Then they start advertising in LFG chat that they're looking for something, and then they give up for a half hour or 40 minutes and then try again. If they'd had their LFG tool up, somebody could have got them 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes after they'd advertised. I put my LFG tag up tonight when I first logged in. Took about 17 minutes, but somebody sent me a tell and asked me if I'd tank for them. I said sure. Like, the LFG tool, it's a beautiful thing in this game. There might not be many me's on the server that actually actively go looking at the LFG thing, but man, I put together some good groups. Put your LFG tags up. I mean, there's a lot of people that get in combat, myself included, and we don't see the chat window. I had a group the other night, and all they kept doing... Now, I saw them type, but I wasn't typing because I was tanking. But I saw every message they typed when they were making fun of the fact that I wasn't paying attention to chat. When I saw every single message. When you're tanking, you don't type. If you're a tank who's typing, you're failing. Nah, I already looked at. I had it up today, but I didn't think what to note about it. Yeah. Just say you could even just put XP, just 2 letters, XP. That's it. Put a couple exclamation points after it. But don't use the little checkbox that says I will mentor. Don't use that until you get like level 40 plus. And then somebody needs help with something that you need help with also, or that you need to get. Maybe you out-leveled a heritage quest or something. But don't use I will mentor when you're leveling. Don't do that.
Salutations.
Also, I'll give you a couple tips. This is what I do when I'm putting groups together. I will think about my level. So my level right now is 35. Let's say I'm level 10. So at level 10, I'll be like, okay, I would want a group with at least level 8, and I wouldn't want to go above level 12. So that's a 4-level bracket I can work with. So then I go to the chat window and I go who all 8 to 12. I don't know if you guys know the who commands, but if you type who space all space and then a level range or a level, it'll ping everybody on the server that's not anonymous in roleplay at their level. So I go who all 8 space 12, hit enter. All the characters on that are levels 8 to 12 show up. I then scroll down the list and I look at all the zones they're in. If they're trade skill zones, I leave those last. If they're in rooms or if they're in main cities, I'll hit them first to see what's going on. And then if anybody's in a dungeon, I'll leave them alone for the time being. I'll wait till they're in an outdoor zone. How I met half of you guys was because I saw you guys in certain zones, and I assumed or concluded that you weren't doing anything, you weren't grouped, you weren't running anywheres, and that's where I've been able to build my groups. There's a whole thought process to, like, people don't understand what you have to do to survive on this server. You know, if you come to this server with a guild from a previous server, that's one thing. That's you can't even compare that. If you come to this server with friends, you can't compare that. I know nobody in this game. None of chill mode came over here. I didn't know anybody. I don't know any souls on this server. Except for Duraz. But Duraz is another tank, so it makes it difficult for us to group when it comes to running dungeons, because it's difficult to have 2 tanks in a group. But work has to be put in order to build fine groups. And it's not meant, like, I'm not mad about it. I just wish more people would sit there and take the 30 seconds to say, what are all my options for finding a group? I want to travel to Miami. What are all the hotels in Miami? Oh, there's like 24 of them? Okay, which ones are in this area? Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay, which ones are between this price range? Oh, there's 2 of them. You know, like it's processed, like you have to do work. People come in here and they expect blind invites, and it's not going to happen unless it's me trying to find somebody to replace somebody else besides me, because for some reason people don't find their own replacements either. I've had 3 groups in the last 3 weeks since the server went live, where 1 to 2 people in each group went looking for their own reps. Outside of that, I had to go looking for reps. Man. Again, most people jump in and think someone's just going to scoop them up and away they go. That's not how this works. That is not how this works. Don't come to my... I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't survive in Miami. One of my good guild. So I come from a guild called Chill Mode. Over the last 9 years, I've been streaming EQ1 with the same guild, and one of the individuals, guild leader / officer, is from Miami, and they've offered for me to go down twice now in the last few years, and I refuse to go down because the heat down there for me is unbearable. For those who don't know, I live in Canada. It's a different kind of heat, and it's a different if I go to Miami, I am melting or turning to dust the second I get off the plane. It will happen. And I can't do that. So, that's why I haven't gone. It's 100 degrees out with 100%. Yeah, that's exactly my point. Kansas is the same thing. I got buddies in Kansas, same thing. Their hot days are blisteringly hot. I got friends in Arizona. I got friends in California. I got friends in Texas. No, thank you. Not interested. Maybe if I go and then stay indoors the whole time. Maybe. Which is funny because I see Americans complain about the heat all the time, and then I see what the temperature is, and I'm like, are you kidding? I'd be in a t-shirt. They'd be like, it's so cold. I'm like, no, it's not. That's not cold. You want cold? Come up here. You want to complain about cold. What just happened to my phone? That was weird. What's this now? Hang on a second, guys. Oh, okay. Alright, sorry folks, I'm back. You're in ads. Oh no, you're in ads? Whatever will you do? I mean, you could pick up Twitch Turbo, or sub to the channel, and then you don't have ads anymore. Problem solved. It's funny, I was listening to a podcast today. I've said for the past couple of years that streaming has pretty much become TV for people. That's why like people are scrapping cable plans for like Netflix, Hulu, Amazon, etc. And then you've got Twitch and Kick and Mixer and whatever else was YouTube. And because we as streamers have pretty much become people's entertainment, like to think that you're gonna get that for nothing from anybody, especially a company, you are out of your mind. I've said all along that streaming was going to be the new TV, and that's what it is. There's going to be advertisements. It's not on the streamers, it's the company. The company's got to cover their costs, right? Ads are a thing. People come in here and bring up ads all the time, as if I can snap my fingers and make them go away. You can snap your fingers and make them go away, but you either have to sub or you have to pick up Twitch Turbo. And I believe the way it works, as far as affordability goes, if you watch 3 or more different streamers regularly, your best option is Twitch Turbo. If you're only watching 1 or 2 streamers, you're probably best to sub to their channels. No. That wasn't towards you, nerd. That was just in general. Everybody gets the ads. I'm just saying that the way the math breaks down, I'm pretty sure that if you watch 3 or more, I'm fairly certain if you watch 3, because I don't watch anybody for the most part. I don't have time. But if you watch 3 or more streamers, it's best to do Twitch Turbo to get rid of the ads altogether. And if you only watch 1 or 2 streamers, subbing to their channels is the best way to dodge ads. I watched a streamer today that was a medium to large streamer, somebody who housed probably 2,000 viewers. I got hit with 10 ads in a row. I'm going to say that again. I got hit with 10 ads in a row. I've been streaming for a decade. I've never seen 10 ads in a row. And I got hit with 10 ads. 10. I was in my right mind to take my cell phone out and start snapshotting every single ad that came up. But it was 1 of 10, 2 of 10, 3 of 10. I normally get 2 to 3, maybe 4. And again, ads are based off of your region. So certain things, like I'm in Canada, so viewing an American streamer, chances are I'll get fewer ads than if I'm viewing a Canadian streamer, however that works. But yeah, I got hit with 10 ads today. Yeah, I was like, okay, whatever, I'm going to the bathroom. I couldn't believe it. I'd never seen 10 ads. I mean, all things considered, 10 ads, even if they were all 30 seconds each, what is that, 3 minutes? 3 minutes of ads? That's nothing. It's really nothing. Or no, it's not 3 minutes. How much is... It's 5 minutes. 5 minutes of ads. Okay, that is something. Never mind. That is something. This bear needs to stop aggroing. But yeah, 10 ads. I was like, holy smokes. 2,000 people. I mean, not all of their viewers got the 10 ad, but I got hit with it. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. I've been saying for the last few years that streaming is going to become TV. Every 15 minutes or every 13 minutes, you're going to get ads. Every 13 minutes, on average. Now, there are some streams you can jump into, and the way their channel is set up, typically I think with partners, you might get a group of ads every 30 minutes. And then the really big streamers, sometimes they just have ads turned off because they get a large audience anyways, and they don't really care for the ad revenue. So what happens is... Now, and I'm not 100% sure about this, but I think from the research that I've gleaned, a lot of times they'll have ads that'll run right up front, and then those are pretty much the only ads that you get. Those are what are known as pre-rolls. Those are the ads that tend to annoy people the most. Those are the ones that when you jump in on a streamer, all of a sudden you get hit with 2 or 3 ads right at the beginning. And then you're like, oh, well, if I got an ad, I'm leaving this stream. Then you go click on another stream. Guess what? You're getting ads. You're either getting new ads or you're getting a continuation of the ad you just closed out of. That's how the platform works. That's how they do it. You can't dodge them without using Twitch Turbo or subbing to the streamer. That's it. There's no other discussion, no other arguments, no other justifications. That's it. You don't want ads, Twitch Turbo, or sub to the channel. Hey Muppet, what's going on? How you doing? How's your Sunday? My Sunday's horrible because I've been trying to get a Palladium cluster for the last hour and 14 minutes. Hour and 15 minutes, and we haven't gotten a single one. Got the floors in the gaming room done. Got everything set up. Fantastic. I need to turn my basement into my game room. I'm upstairs on the 3rd floor. I got my entertainment center downstairs, but I never use it. It just sits down there. I got all the reclinable furniture, and it's beautiful down there, but I never go down there. I'm afraid to take the computers down there because, you know, the chance of any flooding in the basement or what have you. Bye-bye computer. Oh man, look at all the dens. Vents everywhere. Okay, let's go up here and check. Need to get new trim and baseboards. Oh wait, where's... Yeah, we did a rotation. We need to go over to southeast. Look, that's all the stuff we've harvested and no palladium. We've gotten every other rare. I think we even got a fur earlier. Yeah, ads can make it a big problem for me because when I start talking, you know, someone will ask me a question like earlier, and then all of a sudden they'll get an ad and while I'm talking, and then they miss a quarter, half, or everything I say, and
Well met.
but they are part of streaming. Everybody's getting them now. Netflix is getting ads now. Hulu's got the Amazon's gonna have. Everybody's having ads. Everybody's getting ads. People got people lived the cushy life during COVID. Now that we're out of COVID and things are trying to right themselves, ads are going to be a thing. I mean, they've had plans to make ads staple for probably half a decade. Oops, I did it again. I keep forgetting it's a 2-trip, or it's a 2-griffin connection.
Well met.
Went to Thunder Mist instead of Southeast.
Well met.
Oh, didn't we get a do or die book earlier? I don't know why I just thought of that. That was weird. Is there anybody on the server that might be near a broker that could check and see if Palladium Cluster or Palladium Bangle or Palladium Torque is up on the broker? We might just go over to Stormhold. I might just see if I can get a couple spawns and test my luck. This isn't working out. I can't be doing this the rest of the night. I gotta be killing stuff. Okay, game. Okay, okay. You could take your sparkling stones. Turn them sideways. Whatever direction that might be. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Wonder what the Kinos folk are selling palladium for. I have to check with the fence, right? Maybe we'll go check with the fence. We also have to do the betrayal quest too. We gotta switch citizenship. Okay, I'm saying the game is broken. Palladium clusters are broken. That's why there's none in the broker, because nobody can get any. Because they're broken. Well, sir. 4 ore nodes just here? Nine sparkling stones. Ah. Forgot about... Oh, you know what? Just get over here. Then I don't have to worry about you. Of course you did. Well, sir, all the ore spawned here this time. Aw, you bugger. Get over here. Aw, bugger. Aw. Going for the new crafting tier? No, I have a heritage quest that requires me to acquire a palladium torque or a palladium bangle. Palladium, or palladium, is the ore for this tier. It comes off of windswept rocks, which are the yellow rocks as opposed to the white rocks or the gray rocks. But I'm mining all the ore because mining the shrubbery and the weeds, with all this excess crap I have in my bags, the best thing for me to do is to sell it when it's all said and done. Nobody's buying the other stuff, so I may as well just loot all the ore and then sell whatever I'm not going to use. But I'm trying to get the palladium rare proc off the yellow stones, and it's not working. These rocks here. Really? 3 to 4 gold for the level 12? Yikes. I think that's more expensive than the tier 2. Like, everything we've harvested tonight. And not a single palladium. I've gotten every other rare.
Greetings, traveler.
Actually, would Lord Andrus or the Charfiend even drop it for me unless I was mentored to somebody? Because I'd be too high for them, right? They'd be gray. They wouldn't drop chests for me, would they?
Greetings.
That's not what I wanted, but okay, whatever. I don't think grays drop loot, right? Or is it just XP you don't get from grays? I don't spend any time killing grays. For the most part.
Greetings.
It sucks that we're stuck. Man, something like this is annoying. For how much time it's taking us to try and get this rare. Like we've been 2 hours? Almost 2 hours? Yeah, I'd say almost 2 hours. Actually, 2 hours. Okay. Alright. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Sparkling stones, man. Sparkling stones are the bane to my existence. What do we have, 11 now? 11. 11 sparkling stones. Hmm. Those 4 dens are still there. They've been there all night. 3 steel clusters. And a sparkling stone. And no palladium. They don't exist. They're broken. Nothing's dropping them anymore. Prove me wrong. Take video and prove me wrong. Okay, we'll do one more round. I'll get over to Varsoons to do one more, and if there's nothing there, I'll go to Stormhold. If I have to, I'll mentor with a group, and maybe they'll be nice enough to let me get one if it drops. This is insane. Oh, excuse me. Okay, room, have a good night. Well, I said one more pass, and that's what's gonna happen. We'll go to Varsoons, do that, and then we'll try Stormhold. Actually, I'll probably go back. No, we'll go straight to Stormhold.
Salutations.
Give me 1 second here, people. None of that. Would that work? No. Maybe? No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Greetings.
Alright, cross your fingers for me. Let's hope we get a platinum cluster over here. Well, we're off to a bad start. Am I gonna have to harvest this? I guess I'm gonna have to harvest this. That's close. That's close. He takes 1 step forward. Jasper. Oh my goodness. Let's slash OOC. Want to trade. Oh, hang on a second. Want to trade. Steel cluster times 2 or radium cluster times 1. Oh, you would walk that way.
Your presence is unwanted. Is postponed.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't even see. Dude, those things are so little when they come up on the screen. Of course you aggroed. Okay, you know what? We'll go back. We'll go back and check the broker. I think we'll just put this update on hold. Like, I hadn't thought of that idea. I swear to God, some people. I mean, what do I respond with? Do you think I wouldn't have checked that? You think I wouldn't have already done that?
Yes, I know you seek what I have access to. Then again, who doesn't? So, what can I help you acquire?
Yeah, forget that. That's not happening.
Welcome, friend! The wares of an entire city are at your fingertips, so please, make your selection.
1 gold 95. Oh, actually, hang on a second. Said, there, remove 1. What else can we sell? What are the rares that I pick up? Malleable loam.
Yes, I know you seek what I have access to. Then again, who doesn't? So, what can I help you acquire?
98 silver. That's good for now. I guess we'll go to the fence. We'll go to the fence. What? No, forget that. How is... Okay, solely that's because of the heritage quest, because, like, man. 4 gold for palladium, and, 1 gold for steel, okay. Oh, it's used for mage spells? Gotcha. Yeah, but, well, steel is used for armor. There's my defense. What's more important? Jasper's for pre-spells? Wait, yeah, but Jasper's not the rare, right? Jasper's the common? Mages carry the server right now. Okay, we're putting this heritage quest on hold. I'm not doing any more harvesting. We gotta go drop the boots off. Actually, I may as well sell the steel. Jasper is the rare?
Yes, I know you seek what I have access to. Then again, who doesn't? So, what can I help you acquire?
Well, hang on a second. Where's our rare Jasper? What's the graphic? I don't even know. Right here. I have 3 of those. Alright, hang on now. So what? 139. Severed ash. This basic stuff is probably just 1 copper. Yeah. Excuse me. Thing. $0.02 and then it skyrockets to 10 cents? Okay. Alright. Or that should be 10 copper. Holy crap, why is boiled leather 41 copper? Ugh, 90 cents? This should be it for now. If I want... Oh, shoot. You can't shared bank between cities, right? If I had an alt for shared bank, they'd have to be the same allegiance. Like, you can't shared bank from Freeport to Kinos, can you? You can? Okay, so that's how we're gonna get a dusty blue stone then. We'll switch over to the swashbuckler. Oh, swashbuckler's gotta play through the tutorial. Oh, we don't have to play through the tutorial. Yes, we do. What do I want to do? You can, that's how you got all your rhodium jewelry? You can't do the stone. Yeah, it's right. It's like level 8 or something, or level 7. I think. Where are we gonna put the boots? Let's put the boots out by the door. Why not? There we go. That's all we came for. It's like a level 9 quest. Well, maybe we'll switch over to the swashbuckler and start doing the swashbuckler just to get them up there. Because there's no dusty blue stones on the broker. And I can't think of any other way for me to get them. And I want the stone for Krushnek. Although it's going to be a pain because I still have to do updates on the good side, right? Oh, wait, what if I just betray? I could do the betray quest and just make Kinos my hometown. That would serve its purpose. I've already picked up the Magog quest here, so I don't need to come back here for it. You can sewer navigate and use the bells in Antonica. Yeah, no, but I would switch over to the swashbuckler and then level the swashbuckler up. You can get the stone at level 1. You've done the quest after. You got it at level 5. Sewer navigate. Should we sewer navigate? I guess we could sewer navigate. Why don't we sewer navigate? That'll be an adventure. We'll trip, aggro a guard, die horribly. Tonica Bell to Nettleville. Yeah. Gulbane. Yeah, I forgot. You gotta run all. Yeah, you gotta run all over the city. Because it's the priest of life or whatever that you deal with, which is a nuisance. I could get the Dusty Blue Stone, get that precursor out of the way to unlock Restoring Gulbane, then betray. Oh, I don't know what to do. Maybe I should betray now.
Well met.
There's no reason for me to stay Freeport. I've picked up everything I need here. Lucan just kills you. Yeah, right. I thought we'd have gotten the coin on this server. The commemorative coin, but I guess that was just a live server thing. That's in now, isn't it? With the voice recordings.
Salutation.
I'm pretty sure it was. Man, the YouTube stream has fallen behind the Twitch stream. It did it last night, too. I'm still in Freeport on the YouTube stream. I'm nervous, man. Starting tomorrow. We do 2 weeks with no coffee. The polished parade armor from city vendors looks nice. Not sure last time. I haven't looked. In Freeport, Kinos, both? Freeport? I remember when Battlegrounds first came out for EQ2, man, I went after the whole set of armor. Excuse me. I thought that armor set looked so awesome. That was like the blue and gold with the blades. Kind of like a shredder on steroids. Oh, where am I going? Gotta go to Antonica. You know what? We're here. Let's go by Stormhold real quick. I asked this earlier, but I don't think I saw a response. Does anybody know? If I kill something gray, is there a chance that it drops loot still, or no? I know it's not worth XP, but is there loot? I'm trying to get the Palladium Bangle, and I know Andros and Charfiend have a chance to drop them, but they're gray. To my knowledge, no. Yeah, I kind of had it in my head that they don't. No chest will drop unless it's quest related. Okay, thank you. I know I have the option to mentor, but the problem is, if I mentor, then I'm automatically in a dungeon crawl.
Hail!
We gotta be careful now. We're going into Goody Two-Shoes land. Oh, come on. Right there at the dock. That's a problem. They got an X2 at the dock. Let's see where it is. Oh, I can click the bell from the water? Fantastic. This is a raid guy. Is he gonna leash? Oh, he leashed. That is a raid target, by the way, for those who are unfamiliar. That is what's known as the Dragon Marquee. This here. That's not what I wanted. Where's the other bell? Oh, right there. I'm probably in trouble. Where? She in this zone? Upstairs left tent. Ah, Vida. Or Vida.
So much to do. These stones on the ground are cool. Great.
Need to find Tolly Whiskwind. Did they just say Bobbleshire? Where's my... Vida needs a new... Oh, Nettleville's what it's under. Why is it not showing up? There it is. Wait a minute, we have a completion for Bobbleshire? That doesn't make sense. Need to find Tolly in the Bobbleshire and pick up Vida's new broom. Now we go back here. And this is, that's outside. Bell around. Bell around. Bell up, and bell down.
Good day to you. Well,
Oh, she doesn't want our business?
Well,
Oh, there we go. Cool, we'll take it. Alright, what we gotta do now? I should return. Okay.
So much. I told you. I suppose that is up to you.
That was it? Cool. Need to find a mineral expert in Kinos. Okay. Help an ogre out. Where am I going for the mineral expert? Gravestone? Gravestone. Greystone. Yeah.
Hello.
Need to collect rock samples in the Thundering Steppes. Oh, yikes. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I get out there to mine rocks and I finally get a palladium cluster while I'm out there? Oh no, this guy again. I'm going, Kaplan, I'm going. Relax. I like this horse. It's a nice guardian type. I mean, I guess something like a dire bear better suits an ogre, but I like it nonetheless.
I greet you.
My main has that lava Dracota, or Phoenix, which is phenomenal. There's Valen's Rest. So rock samples, that would be Stonecrest, right? Or do any count? Windblown. Okay. Thank you for that clarification, Qpak. Did I say your name, Qpak? Qpak? Kupik? I love seeing all these instances. 5 Thundering Steps, 5 to 6 Antonica, 3 to 4 Stormhold, 3 Varsoons. Where do we start? I think we have to go to Thunder Mist first.
Greetings.
First Windblown. First Windblown gives a Palladium. I'm calling it now. And then we can have a brief little laugh. There it is. Oh. We're gonna say this one. And... Boo. Tried. The ore is up, though. What level's my crafting? 20... I guess character sheet, right? 20 provisioner, so level 20. I might change from provisioner though, because it seems like there's an awful lot of food on the broker. So maybe we'll go woodworker. I haven't quite made up my mind yet. I might go alchemy as well. Or also. I'm not sure. I normally go provisioner because you usually don't find a whole lot of food, but this server has a ton of it. Whoops. That's wood. Not possible to change at this point in the timeline. No, I don't believe the NPCs are in the game yet. I don't think. I shouldn't say that with 100% certainty because I haven't looked. But I know that when you go to do it, they take you down to level 9, and then you have to go up from 9. Yeah. That didn't dawn on me until, when was it, 3 days ago? I think it was 3 days ago. Somebody in chat had told me. I was like, man, why are we finding all these books and none of them are provisioners? And somebody told me it's because they don't exist. And I was like, what? I said, what am I supposed to do up to level 50? And they were like, get them off the trainer. And I was like, oh, wow, okay. Gotcha. There's another harvester out here, so we have to make sure we get to these nodes. Too sweet. Oh, there's 2 harvesters out here. The benefit we have is those guys conned, I think, gray and green, so everything here is aggro to them. Come on. Are you really going to interrupt us every time? Oh, bloody hell. I make a comment about how everything is aggro to them, and then I get aggroed. Okay, we'll go down to Var soon. Check the ore situation down there.
Greetings.
Is that? Nope, it has. Nope. I don't know why I did that. I have to take a connecting flight.
Greetings.
It was nice to get Haddon's earring done earlier. The water breathing is going to be huge. Hey, Stogrim. Thanks for resubbing, man, with the Prime Gaming. Was it 57 months? Dude. Keep dodging those ads. Ooh, hello, ore. Oh my goodness, come on, really, Jasper? At least it wasn't a sparkling stone. I thought I saw 3 nodes here. Did one despawn? One must have despawned. That's not the broken one, right? I don't think so. Broken one looks to have been despawned. Nope, it is broken. I remember it being a different tree. Why do I have Stonecrest ore targeted? Oh, that was the broken node. Oh, come on. Really? I'm gonna move that. A fruit fly? I don't even know. I think I got a fruit fly. Which is weird. I don't have any food route. We have no ore. Forgot about those guys. Whoops. Well, we didn't have much luck here for ore. Alright, back to the giants. Actually, let's go check these rocks up here. Keno's Harbor to South Kenos will be fun. Lots of guards. Yeah, I imagine. It'll be a real pain in the butt with no invis. We don't have invis totems yet, do we, in game? There's water breathing, I think there's run speed, regen. I don't think there's invis though, right? Might be in the 40s. Man, palladium clusters don't exist on this side of the map. Maybe we should go to Neck Forest. Maybe we'll have better luck in Neck Forest, even though that's a way worse zone laid out for harvesting. Maybe your harvesting skill has to be at a certain level. Like maybe I need to level once or twice, put points in. Has anybody ever gotten a palladium cluster below level 35? Is that even a thing? I mean, you would think so. You would think everybody has, but I haven't. Oh, I forgot to jump off. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Salutations. Oh, what am I doing? We have the rock samples. Greetings.
Hail!
Man, people are dummies. Listen to this general chat. So there's a conversation going on right now about the mastercrafted armor and about how the actual armor pieces are selling for cheaper than the resource. Like, why would you say something ignorant like that instead of realizing sellers don't stay by the broker all day long trying to update prices? They dump stuff in, they set up prices based on the market, they go out and do other stuff. Price changes while they're out. Who cares? Whatever. Like, man, people are dumb. Holy smokes. Or not dumb, ignorant. People are ignorant. You can't control what a person's going to charge for something. They're going to charge whatever they're going to charge. Now, if it was computer generated, and for some reason the finished product was cheaper than the materials, that's a different story. But it's all player based. We have to go to Greystone, right? Gotta go back to the prospector, the miner.
Well met.
Find the mage in Kinos. Oh god, we gotta go to the mage tower. I can't do that through the suburbs, it's not gonna matter. So... can I go... is it the down below that has the different sewer entrances? It's the down below, right? Because the second I zone out here, I'm going to aggro guards, aren't I? I think I am. Level 35. They will leash, though. We have to go to South Kinos. Well... YOLO. Come at me, bro. Might be a problem. Might be a problem. Might be a problem. Get to the door. Get to the door. No aggro. No aggro when I zone in. No aggro. No aggro. No aggro, por favor. Aggro. Aggro. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I'm dead on zoning? How's that gonna work? Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna go to the down below. I'm pretty sure that one of these zones has ways to get around. Oh, put me outside. Bit homage. In through the sewer we go. Actually, did we even pick up the quest here? Doesn't Buddy have the... I don't think we picked up the J-Boots quest, right? Is that doable now? Nope. Not going there. So, max level in game is 50. That guy's a level 70 Epic X2. So as you can see in red, it says, "Whoa, this creature is godlike compared to you. In your wildest dreams, you could not defeat such an awesome opponent." So, we're going to stay away from that one. We're just going to keep going to the sewer. I think it's way down here, right? Yeah, it's the peat bog. This matter down below takes the opposite end of South Kinos. You still have to dodge guards. Oh, yikes. Okay, so maybe we'll wait till we betray. Because it seems like it's going to be impossible without invis. And there's 50 guards just inside the door here, right? I think. And they don't leash until we get to a zone point, which serves no purpose. We zone in here. That's the south entrance, so that's the closest to get to the mage tower, but we have to get past the 2 guards in the door. We turn left, we run through the archway. I think there's a guard there. There's no guards in front of the mage tower, but we don't know. I'm guessing the mage tower won't be aggro. Well, you know what? Let's try this and see what happens. This is gonna go horrible. You finished it as Freeport. Well, la-di-da, braggart. Okay, so come out here. You've walked that way. We should be good to come down here because there's only one patrol. There's that patrol there, but they should walk around. And then they go there. And they should walk all the way to the door. And we should be able to do this. And there's the one guard right there. And there's non-aggro there. And there should be no guards in here, and nobody should hate us.
Please be quiet and inside this place.
Bum ba da bum.
Well met.
Oops.
Salutations.
Need to deliver the bag of enchanted steel bars to Olden in Thundermist. Before we leave, I remember there being some books here. Summoning an elemental, that's the LNL. Lady of the Lake, I think that's just a story. Shadowmen, that's LNL. Commander's Wife is a story. I think that leads to a quest. That's it. Okay. No books up here, right? Right, just the faction NPC. Now, I think the other one was... I think it was yellow? It's in blue. Blue the housing? Blue's the housing, so it's not here. Nice. I didn't even realize that was for a quest we had. Words of Pure Magic. This is for the shrines. Holy big story. Okay, there's that one. Journal is full. That's for a book. I don't want to get rid of that. That is not. We can get rid of that. Need that. Relics for Elrad, we don't need that either. 7 fulls, we don't need that. Oh, actually, what's the appearance on this? No. Alright, that gives us a few spots open. Quest that we keep out leveling. Words of Zibaruxik. Or Zibuxaruk. Yeah, remember, a lot of stuff, when I jump into locations, memory comes flooding back. Oh, we probably won't do that one. This one will probably be the same thing. Oh, we've already done that. Those books, okay. So now... Oh god, I forgot. They automatically queue up in your quest log. So, what is our best bet? We gotta go, so we gotta go to Thunder Mist, so Thundering Steps, we gotta get that done. Hey Muppet, any easy way to see threat on a target besides the red bar on the mob? Threat? Like, you mean like if you're fighting multiple mobs, like where the threat is? There is in options under user interface. Was it game windows? Nope. Combat bubble? Nope. Game features? Nope. Controls, maybe? I'll find it. There it is, threat window. By default it says Control T. Oh my goodness, there it is. That's what I was looking for this whole time. Okay, that's not what I was going to suggest to you. There's a different window I was going to suggest to you, but I just discovered the window I was looking for. This is, oh my goodness, this is fantastic. It is in-game, under the default options. I just wasn't looking properly. Where's that window? This is your current active aggro. So whatever your active target is that you're on, this will tell you scale is 0 to 100 how your aggro is. Obviously, if you're 100, you have top position. If not, you need to do better. I swear it was user interface. By default, mine was Control T. So hold down Control and hit T. I'm guessing it'll be the same for you. There is a different window though. There's a rectangular window that comes up for threat. So it's not under user interface. Not under group options. Display, maybe? No. Where is that window? We found it. We found it the other day. I have no idea where it is. I know it was here because we had it up and then I closed it. But it's a rectangular box, and if you had 4 or 5 things aggroed, it would show them in a list, and I believe it shows their hit points. But I can't remember what it was called. I don't remember. Nope, I have no idea. So I'm gonna say I'm crazy and I made it up. But this here would be worthwhile. This is how you would tell. And what you could do is you could always tab through your targets or click on your different targets, and whatever target is active, it will show you in this window the individual threat. The other one I had was a box with a listing of enemies, but this one will work just as well. Oh, we'd have to fight something. I think it's safer if I just do this. You use dark... Yeah, see, I don't use a UI mod. The only thing I use is maps. Just because, you know, I'm geographically challenged. Oh, it's 12:30. Okay, good thing I'm calling home. Guys, this is going to be the end of the stream for this evening. I have to get to bed. I have work in the morning. Anyhow, as always, whether you're watching through Twitch or whether you're watching on the YouTube channel, I hope you guys enjoyed your time today, or this evening. We should be live again tomorrow, real life permitting. I'm not sure what the game plan is. We could be looking at HQs. I might just say frigate and find a group to grind something. Maybe try and get a level. Maybe get some gear. Maybe show off something, some different site. I have no idea. Anyhow, as always, I hope you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. Oh, if you're new to the channel, if you enjoyed your time here and you think you might stop back again, if you haven't already, feel free to hit the follow button, of course. Other than that, I'm out for the evening. You guys have yourselves a good one, and we will see you on the next stream.